Hey, Brain. Morning. Yeah, well, not too much fan right now. I'm a bit, well, actually, quite earlier than usual, but today I have to cut it early too, because I'm a single dad. My girlfriend got a shit for work that she's gonna be away like till tomorrow, so gotta do what you gotta do. So I figured might as well start sooner since I'm gonna finish a bit sooner too, if I want to get stuff done. At least yesterday we kickstarted the power brick, at least the first one. Yeah, I forgot. Now it takes forever to load. I need to load it before starting the stream now. Can't do it like that anymore. Kinda sad. Normally like a cycle like 300, 400 like that, I'm not at a point that takes forever to load, but I've been really slacking on the sweeping and everything. Like I don't have an infinite storage somewhere with all my junk from all over the place. So first things first, I remember got to cut this guy out because I'm gonna burn my aquatuner. Need to move this a tiny bit also. So yeah, little fixaroos to do all over the place today. It's not this one that dripped, it's this one. So I still need to get by this one to get to whatever fell down there. Also got in mind to put little water drop there so I can kickstart the steam in there. I'm not sure where exactly I'm gonna pick the water from, but probably from my spawn. Got a bit of wiggle room there. Oh yeah, fix this. Now the AT is turned off, so we're gonna warm up the place a little bit less with this, but it was about to explode, so don't feel like it. And just gonna be supervising the gas extraction. That's still O2. There's still chlorine and crap. But once we get rid of the top gases, let's say, it's gonna be a bit more easier. We'll just have this pump trying to remove like CO2 and all that junk from the bottom, but at least we're not gonna have anything like blocking the steam vents. Worst case, with the, I think with the little pressure we have right now, just by tossing more water at it, it's gonna pressurize everything into the pump, or at least in this like upper part. And maybe I should have like some sort of automation on that, that if it's steam it just does stop pumping, something like that. Gonna have to think about this one. We're gonna get the water coming in from one of those. Well, we got a pipe ready there, so might as well use this one. Like this. Sorry, it's gonna be much easier with steam. With a good pressure of steam, this is gonna stop off gassing, because that's a bit of a problem right now. And with this coming down, we can plug it back a little bit. Just gonna have to be careful about it. Wait, we're not green? We're already under 30 in the tank? Ooh, okay. Well, those are not working, so kinda normal. At least those are running, so yeah, they're stable-ish, still going down. This guy's gonna have to work. I need to mop that out. Wait, what? Oops. Get this one on line 2. And get some little magic liquid. Life is wonderful when you got naphtha around. And when it doesn't screw up like it did, but that was kind of expected, to be honest. That's why I do the double lock like this. So there's always a plan B when one side fails. Well, I had one there. Too bad. Someone's on it. Empty this. Can you do it now, please? Thank you. Okay. Gonna wait for this one to vacuum out at least. No, no, it's gonna be done one day. I don't care that much right now. And the idea also is to get, well, okay, we're getting better with one sleeper, but probably gonna need a second one. Okay, so what was the plan? This, this. Are we on Steam down there? Nope. Okay, so we don't care. We can do this. I can snip this one out for now at least. Or no. It's gonna just help vacuuming the place slowly, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna burn something if we don't get steam in there sometime soon. Oops, that's bad. Okay, so deconstruct. Wait. You deconstruct. You go there. You go like this. Gonna remove buildings only. You and you. Gonna want to mop those out. This one, I think I better remove it. Target being to steam up the place. That's probably not gonna work too good if I leave that there. Because I'm gonna keep this access at that point anyway. Might as well. And plastic is being stored right away. Yes, good job. You can go there. And you are going to be back to full load. So hopefully they're going to grab the bottles as soon as they're made. Well, first you need to build this. Once this is done, we can go in, clean that out. Life is going to be wonderful. What's this? Sand? Where am I going with this? Wait. Why do I have sand in this line? That's not supposed to happen. Why? There's... Oh... Because someone's an idiot. Okay, this is only supposed to be now power banks. Empty. Copy. Paste. Oops. And there's no line crossing. But is that loaded with sand now? You know, there's still empty power banks. That's only sand. So we're gonna have to deconstruct this one. Empty 9. All of that junk. Yeah, okay. Well, that's too bad. Well, what I could have done is drop sand in this anyway, but whatever. Too bad. Too bad. We're gonna make it dump in there and they're gonna get to it one day or another. Okay. You... No, I need to wait for the plumbing to happen. Who's on this? No one, I guess. No, Salty and Soggy should do it. Even Diggy Doo can get on it. Okay. And those are 9, right? Okay. We can go down there. Okay, good. They're doing it from above. I don't care as long as they do it. As soon as they're far enough, we can back this one. I don't... Well, here it's not that bad since we're on mesh tile at least. Now this is supposed to be 92. Salty I get. Where's Salt? What's Salty up to again? Iron break? Really? No. Hey, just need to breathe. Okay, fine. You're allowed to do that. Sometimes. You know what? Let's put up one of those though. Oh yeah, I forgot I have those now. Yeah, that Frosty thing, I'm a bit always confused. Like, basically, I got like Bionics and Frosty within 2 weeks of difference. Thanks to wonderful people that decided they wanted to see me suffer a bit more. And I'm still trying to get used to a lot of that stuff. No, you're not getting stronger doing that, so forget about it. Few water, let's empty it back up. So now this should be able to start flickering again. Right? Good. And now this is going to be annoying, so let's do everything that is like water and pure water, empty it. And the other thing I want to do, because that's going to annoy me over time, I know how I am, so no, can't because automation overlap, so we need like 3. Ugh. something that's... You know what? This might look decent. Cut the line. Okay, this is back. If I'm gonna keep this, might as well put drywall up there too. Let's go just charcoal. Okay, no, you know what? This one, since I don't want it to annoy me, we're gonna do a little cheeky trick with this and our good old friend, the Abyssalite. There. Here you go. Boom. No one saw that. We're good. This now, wow. Okay, we're steaming. Nice. Now the bottom part is almost only steam, except a tiny bit of CO2 that we're gonna get out on this side. This one's unpowered for now. Perfect. And this is starting to get up. This is still O2. Chlorine's gonna sink. And when we have like a little pit of CO2 and chlorine down here, I'm gonna take care of it. This one's gonna stay like that, sadly, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to... Wait, I can... 12.4... I want to see just if it works. Anyway, we're gonna have a cycle save, so worst case, if it breaks everything, we can do the trick. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more shitty, because some was deleted for God knows what reason, left and right. I never had like the full 800 I was supposed to have, but they didn't make sour gas, so I don't really get like where the loss came from. But it happened, so gotta deal with it now. Let's say if I just do something like this, at least I'm gonna have a number that ends with a 0, so next ones are gonna be okay. And you can go try and complete this one. Which one was it? This one, right? Yes. At least we're getting steam. Pressure's not super high. Well, I don't want the pressure to be too high right now anyway, because my my exit shaft is not done on this side for the water, my exit pipe, sorry. And for that I need to break in this, which is gonna be quite a mess, but anyway I want to, because I don't want this stupid piece and left in there. So how do we do this? Well, first we're gonna need to remove the poles, at least those 3. All of this can be done. At least they're kind of bored, so when I have something to do, it's done quite fast. That's nice. Okay, you go there, you go there. Did I poke a hole into space, or I'm still just pressurizing? Yeah, still just pressurizing. Okay. I don't remember how long ago they decided that you can do drywall with wood, but the day I learned that kind of changed my life. It's a better decor than everything, so you can't even use like ceramic to flex just for fun now. Because basically you're losing decor if you use ceramic. No, and now I'm in the eternal loop because they're gonna bring back the thing in there. No, okay. Did we bring the bottle there now? No. They dropped it somewhere. Okay, let's play a game of Where's My Bottle? Oh, it fell again. Okay. This one? This one? This one lost a little bit there. Okay, one bottle of 8 kilo. Could try again on this one. Yep, why not? Just need to grab it and get him into one of those rooms before he does something stupid. I can't believe we're back to gear bomb. That sucks. Water empty. Like, by the time I mess with all of that, I won't even need to have like water dropping in, I guess. It's kind of dumb. And here it is. We got rain. Okay, now empty this one and hopefully don't spill. If it spills, just too bad. Well, it's not too toasty in there that I could just mop it, make new bottles and all that fun stuff, but me can't be bothered with it, honestly. If someone could empty this, that would be nice. Thank you. Rainbow. Okay, Rainbow's emptying stuff here. Here we go. 26. Okay. Okay. Now... Okay, nice. Team is pushing up. I mean, it's even pushing the CO2 quite a bit. There's some stupid chlorine left down there. I don't want to have to put like a mini gas pump. Well, does it overheat? Yes. Okay, well, guess it's gonna be a case of making like one hole, get it in the hole, tile delete, something stupid like that. But we're getting good on the PO2 at least. Slowly getting out. Temperature is not too high to burn everything. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst ways I could do that, but it works, so I'm happy with it. Yay! Okay. Did we get... Don't think we got any scrap. Okay. This is still not warm enough. I guess that's good, because as long as those guys are not warm enough to keep the steam on, the steam is dripping back down in water and it's keeping most of the gas, the yuck gases upstairs. Well, okay, looks like the chlorine was just deleted somehow. Yay! If it can work with the CO2, that'd be awesome. Okay, that's gone. Did we get... Don't think we got naphtha on there again. Perfect. So there's like those two that... Oh, well, there's this one that needs to finish turning into steam. This one is still flashing on and off. And except from this little thingy that's going to be annoying there, but it's not emitting because it's overpressure, right? Or it's not enough pea water? Okay, we're getting there. Nice. And while I do that, everybody's idle still. Wow. Okay, we're gonna start setting back some digs down here, I suppose. Wait, is that oxalite? Alright, fine. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, they'll get to that while I babysit the gases in there. Almost. And this is pressurizing. Well, still got a lot of time before this thing is overpressured, so not too bad. Is that steam? No. Because I'm thinking this, just with the pressure, it would be fine to push all of this up and basically stop this guy. But I might as well pump as much as I can out right now. Ah, that felt good. I'm gonna need another cup of that. But hopefully... Okay, how's it going down there? It's going. Ooh, forgot I had that there. Cool slush, whatever. It's gonna dump down. Oh, okay. No, wait. This go in. So I want to steal it, be able to excavate, but she's not able to reach yet. Some things? No. Okay, it's okay. If they put ladders there, we can take care of this. Alright, that's gonna go away. all the other stuff. Yeah, we can carve everything else up to there. I think I'm gonna have to pop out the jet suits to dig that. Alright, Operation Bulldozer is going swiftly. We're gonna have a huge chunk of crap to deal with, but that's standard. At least we're pretty much level down there now. Ooh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff to deal with. Yay! We achieved vacuum in the second power break. But I want to fix the first one first. One thing at a time. Oop, too high. Okay, how are we looking now? Well, basically, if I see water there, means we're pumping out too much, probably. Yeah. Did I do that out of steel at least? Ooh. Okay. That might become a problem. Still not too toasty in there. Yeah, there's little blobs left and right. There's soap water there. Did we drop naphtha? No. Perfect. And I see barely any empty ones, so we're loading them. Good. Talking about stuff that needs to be cleaned out. All of this can go away. Boom. This can get plugged in there. This doesn't need to go up. And we can remove all of this, make it look a bit cleaner. Because if you don't clean your spaghetti, it sticks there and it's a nightmare to clean after. Here we go. They'll stutter. We're getting there as normal because every time you work on pipes while you're on the pipe overlay, and even if you're not on the pipe overlay, that happens. Like, I'm not concerned about it. We're still. Ooh. Well, to be fair, we made like 50 extra power banks at once. Okay, we're reaching a point where this is probably going to be steam. Or not. Yeah, now the water's stuck a bit of this. There's not much. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Let that run for a minute. And we'll get back to it. I need a refill. When I start this early sometimes, I don't have all my stuff ready, but don't worry. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Full cup of tea. Hopefully gonna help me wake up just a little bit. And gas wise, oh, we're looking good. So I think what I can do, like CO2, we're gonna have to just be happy it's self-deleted. Yay. And the PO2, we're gonna mop this place. Okay, did it push it up a bit? And I think that's gonna be the best way, as long as this doesn't get too warm. Okay, one more little muppy-dee-doo. Hopefully we get the other two parts out. Okay, whatever. Let's... I love how quick they bulldoze this. Okay, it would be faster in jet suits, but... don't really feel like bothering with that this time around. It's gonna have to be a later project. What are you picking up? Sand? Where are you going with that? Constructions? Okay. And I have to start a bit more thinking about this. For now, it's a non-issue, but how are we on pressure? We're still quite low. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's O2 also. Ugh. Because I don't think those are gonna get deleted. Okay, we're gonna change this one to steel, because otherwise we're gonna have problems. Okay, it's not warming up with all that rubbing. Seriously? Friction is supposed to create heat. At that point, I would expect that to be warming up just by the scrubbing. What's up? Power bank or boosters? Let's go boosters. I want you to build. Power banks we can do later. And 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, and 9. Okay, who's lacking? Stupid. Real. Hey, Sandra. Yeah, empty this. No naphtha. Good. What's overeating? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we toasting the valves? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Houston, we have problem. Okay, we must have some brine ice left over. Not much, but enough, I hope, at least to save, like, you. And let's do a peat one there to plug it back. Because I'm gonna break everything in there now. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on repair because I don't want to have to reset everything in there. That would be real bad. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, why is my water not dripping? Okay, let's do a little diggy job right there, right there. That should help. Get me those tiles. 8 there. Because the flow of cold water was stopped for God knows what reason. Oops. Yeah, maybe it's time to get this, but at the same time, if we dig all this water is cold enough, dripping down. Because there used to be a constant flow now. Something stalled because reasons. So opening that up should help the flow coming back, but this also is going to start to get toasty a bit. We're still good. Yeah, so probably going to have to fix this stuff before getting into the other power brick. Reject. Still got bits and pieces just to be annoying, but I think that the O2 was deleted. Yeah, the O2 was deleted, so there's just PO2 left, or it went in there, I don't know. But natural gas is going low, 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 low. Okay, well, that's cold, so let's let it rip. This also repair, please. Okay, now we're dripping water. This is gonna cool down, I hope. If Diggy Doo does his job. No, I'm kind of happy I didn't drop plastic ladders on this now. Sorry. Okay, building melted. Perfect. We're cooling down. No more steam. This is still a bit too warm. And now I gotta be careful because if this starts to overheat, we're gonna have problem. But oh, someone was smart and made, well, those out of steel, and all the rest is, I'm an idiot. Smart idiot. What's overheated? The valve again. Okay. This should cool down. This should cool down. We got the peat shift plate now. So next time this guy erupts, it should seal it. But yeah, might as well at that point just do some taming. It's been fun while it lasted, but now it's gonna be a problem. Gas valve is slowly going down. Come on, just a couple more degrees so you stop breaking. That's bad. At least down here we're back to decent temps. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about this then. Let's do all that in 6s. Okay, gold volcano, we need... I'm not gonna use my neutronium, my iridium for that. Need to dig this out. Let's make all of that in 6s or higher. I don't think I have anything else that high elsewhere. This is slowly getting up there. As long as I don't see naphtha down there, I'm happy. This doesn't need to run. Okay. I think this is fine-ish, except I'm not pumping nearly enough natural gas in there. But that's a future me problem. Now I need to deal with this guy. Okay. Now if I want to make the box for my steam turbine, I'm gonna need to open that up, let that trip. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a mess, but it's my mess and I will deal with it. So let's get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need to go this. That goes there. And for this one, let's do... I like to do water tiles, they're cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the turbine. That's for the buffer tank. Let's 0 those. Gonna need to keep that up. So we said 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the turbine, 6, 7 for the tank. So This is insulated too. And 1, 2, 3, 4. They can do it from this side. Can they reach this side? I don't think so. Nope, they can't. Okay, so let's have a little ladder redo right there. Oh, I'm stupid. They can go this way. Oops. Anyway. Might as well get it done. And if I have a layer of water up top, where is it? There. Yeah, I got a layer of clean water, so I just don't care really. So, alright, he's plugged. Stop the bleeding a bit. Surprised this didn't break before this. This is slowly helping, but being in chlorine is not the best. Okay, these can go back on. There's steam, but there's crap in there. We're gonna have to vent it out. Okay, so conveyor, steel please, loader. Oh, we can do it there. Nice. Steel there. I can smush it one more to the side, like so. Gonna need my aqua tuner right there. My battery. There. Okay, I'm one short. Oops. That's the shift plate there. But at least this is not gonna break for a little bit now. We should be fine. Yay! Okay, plumbing. Insulated. We go like so, and like this. Like this. Okay, that's better. And this thing, how are we doing? Because I don't want to be pumping out this steam. Still got bits and pieces of PO2 just to be annoying. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Anyway, this, as long as this is not steaming, it's not gonna change much. And pressure in there, we're at 4 kilos. I don't remember. This one's blocks at 1 ton. Okay. We got wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Shipping, rail, iron. We go from here to here. Can do something like this. And like so, and we dump on that side. This one is 347. Mission from you to you. Okay, so 5 for the turbine, 2 for the tank, sensor, and loop. That's how it works. So piping. I think I'm shit. I forgot. Okay, so you're gonna be radiant. What? Okay, no, it's okay. We're good. So, and then insulated from there into the tank. No, shit. I'm running the wrong way. That's what's going on. This doesn't go there. We kind of made it the wrong way a bit, but we can fix that. No big deal. So you're gonna get into the tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. You will be dumping there. And then from the tank we go out there. We loop like this. into the tuner. So we can remove those. Okay, it's probably one of the jankiest I've done recently, but I can deal with it. We're just gonna drop a layer of insulated tiles under to make it look nice. And how are we looking there? We're still looking. 2 logs. You know what? We're gonna cut the power to this so we don't make a mess of water there. And I need to check the numbers on this. Okay, you need this much power. How quickly? I think I'm gonna. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna have to look on the wiki to be sure about my numbers, like how many I need per dupes or something like that. Because the idea to have dupes sleeping full time, well, I mean, I'm still gaining on chips, but I'm not chipping a lot of stuff. Kind of forgot that I could chip those, but at the same time, I don't really want to. Nah, I might as well not do it. Okay. So that is getting done. Gonna need more of those. Need 2 more of you. 1 of you. Power-wise, okay. That's just some leftovers. We can cut it out so we don't have an incident. And power-wise... anything else I forget? Well, this we're gonna have to go one by one, so let's make those priorities, because that's gonna take some time. They're gonna get to this, they're gonna get to this. How long do I have left before it goes back to bed? Yeah, it would be nice to finish it before it goes sleepy-timey. Not sure I'm gonna be able to. That's been too toasty in this zone, so yeah, let's take care of this one. Okay. Those have to be 9. Okay, no, they can build. Can they build from there? Let's try it. 9, 8, 7, 6. Gonna want to get all of this. Please tell me it's gonna be reachable. Well, worst case, I can dig this one. I don't care. Okay, someone started, so we're good. They're gonna build their mine from 10 tiles away. I don't care. And we can do it from both sides. Good. Okay, clean this junk. Well, if we got 250 per tile, we're gonna need to bring in a little more, but it could be fine also. Okay, can remove this one. I got plenty of room for my pump right there. I will not say the same thing about my gas pipes, but we are gonna make it work. Oh, you know what? That's the junk line. Let's just dust that into the junk line and we're gonna be fine. Okay, you are starting to pump a bit for nothing, so let's give you Atmo sensor right here. Filter is the one you... If the green did not last long enough yet, that's the one I want. And let's say if you're not at like 1.5 kilo, you're not pumping. Because that's wasting quite a bit of power now. And just want to be careful a little bit about it. Like, we're pumping enough that this hydro might come out. Well, no, because there's water there, but... Okay, now this, and this. Take out those two. Might be nice to start pumping this one out. Because that's a lot of natural gas just sitting there that I could use for power. You, sup? You loaded? Yes, you're reload. No, you're loaded too. Oh, okay. Star map. You can go back there, get me some stuff. Yay! I don't know why, it feels like the sound is a bit low today. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I'll leave it to where it is. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. Whee! Or did I mess with my things yesterday? No. Okay, now I get it. Okay, that's what happened. Because the game I played yesterday evening, the sound is a bit louder than this, so I didn't use the proper thing to do the thing, to change the thing, to make the thing be a better thing, and that's what happened. But now, I think it's fixed. Yeah, BioBot is another thing I was thinking about. Okay, now this one is gonna join the others. We're getting a full line almost to this side. That's not too bad. Like, this is not going up, and that's mildly concerning. It's stable, at least for now. But that's with like, what, 1, 2, and I think I got 1 downstairs active also. Yeah, that's with 3 of them active. Okay, let's keep going with this gold one so I can finish it and stop toasting my place. Oh, okay, no, I thought I had Steam. There was like, wait a minute. Oh, we're gunking again? Okay. Maybe I put one of those on the other side. Just in case, because forgot we're back with this junk. We're making with gunk. Oh, the junk of gunk. You can just fall down there. You'll be happy about it. Oh, nat gas? That's something we can do quick. It's dormant on top of it. Perfect. Analyze. 9. Dig. 9. This. 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 Here we go. That's the smell of a trap, dude. That's nice to see them get to it fast like that. And yeah, it's a little speed, it's a little bump in the project, get the other tamer running, but I need that power, so I can deal with it. And I need to make a power line that will reach power somewhere, so let's go. Oops, gonna have to go under. And this is a power line. That's totally not overstressed. Just want to get that cleared out, and we're going back to the other guy. Here we go. I think we're gonna have to move the egg. I don't think the other one is gonna survive up till we get to it. Okay, what are you doing? Stila, what are you up to? Supplying? You're supposed to be decorating first. You're... What? Okay, I don't know. Okay, and it's going down, 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 down. Okay, are we done? Okay, let's go 8 on everything else. Construction. All of you. And all of you. And all of you. So they're gonna get to this. We can seal the place. We got... Perfect. 2 cycle before it goes off. Okay, so we're gonna need this to go there. And this to go there. Okay, come on, lazy guys. Okay, come on, guys. We've got 2 cycles left. I'd like to clean that out so we can get full power out of this. There's still a bit left to do, at least. We got people on it. Good. But they're all on break, right? No? They're just being lazy. Where are you all, guys? Want to take a breather or something? Salt. Why are you picking up a balloon like randomly in the middle of the... Okay, yeah, okay. You're allowed. You're allowed. Okay, fine. I think we can start removing good chunk of this also. At least all of this, all of this. Just cleaning up the mess slowly there, leaving that at 5 so it's not like the biggest emergency in the world. This is not required. But at least slowly getting rid of all that junk all over the place. I'm asking a bit too much of them right now, so can they just finish this? Now this is done, this can all be 9. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get into serious taming territory here. Okay, let's just not open that up right now. Alright, that's gonna get vacuumed out. It's gonna take a minute because it's all a mix again. I hate it. Okay, if they're on this should be pumping. Oops. Almost. Here we go. And done. Okay, now pump that junk out. Only 2 gases. That might be a bit tight. Hopefully we don't waste too much, because I really want that power. We're struggling for it now big time. Okay, you're gonna pump as long as you're below. Okay, anyway, well. Okay, good. Alright. Zoom, 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 zoom. Can I? Yeah, that would be much easier. Okay, we're gonna put that in priority 2. And I have this. What's this one? The CO2. Because that's a whole mess. But anyway, I need to get to this one. Yeah, because if they could get naked in there, because I'm thinking about sealing this. Maybe sealing somewhere like this, making a couple rec stuff in there, and going jet suits in a not so far future. Okay, that's a vacuum, perfect. Move this there. Okay, okay, we're back to 6. Ooh, we're getting there. Okay. Do I have... what? No. Okay, before I forget, we have something important to do in there. Canary yellow. I would like to have the like yellow data bags for that, but let's go with this. And top part per the rules as to be water drop. We can go like scale up there, we don't care. Okay, quick look out on this guy. I think the cycle is done now. Nope, not yet. Okay. Here. Okay, got one blob just to piss me off. Okay. So idle, we got 80 seconds. That's a bit short, but you... I hate doing that. Like... That's 8. So that's still 4 bottles. Okay. Head break is right around the corner, so I'm gonna take a little stretcher, try to grab some food because it's lunchtime and we're getting close to my normal starting time, so I should be a bit less of a zombie by now. But I need some food in my belly, so... Okay, forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna let that rip, and I'll see how bad it is when I come back. Be right back. food acquired. So there's junk. Okay, we made glass, yay, again. Steel, why do we have steel in there? Someone dropped a nugget on the way, okay. Okay, let's just get everything out. That's gonna be easier. Okay, no, not the print, relocate 9. I need 2 more bottles in there, and then we're gonna be good. There. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... whoa, that's not what I need. This is what I need. I'm not happy with my ethanol being this warm to get in. We're gonna have salt and crap in there. Okay, we can let it steam just a tiny bit. Okay, is everything set to be sure I didn't do stupid? Okay, power is set. Conveyor rails are jank, but they're set. Yeah, I got rails in the back there. Piping. We need to fill that pipe up. What do we have to do that in a not too far place? We could do brine, but that's salt water. It's gonna be a mix. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Let's bring. Let's bring a pipe from there, I guess. That's gonna be a bit more of an emergency. We couldn't do it like this. Okay, and my stuff is all the wrong way. Okay, we'll do it like this, like this, and like this. Ooh, it's Thursday. We're gonna get new blueprints this evening. Well, not this evening, tomorrow, because I don't do Oni in the evening, or otherwise I go to bed too late. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. So cooling loop is going to be loaded. We need to one of you again. And get in there. Okay, so we got... What? Oh, no. We're not changing this one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're already running? What? Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to put the pump back in. You know what? Let's do this. We got ice somewhere, I suppose. Yes. 9. Need okay, dirt. Yeah, that's why I don't like to do that with pea water. Ugh. Okay, pump is back. This is back in. Okay, no. We will go this way. Like this. And this is gonna plug there. Because we're back with PO2 in there, sadly. Okay, did I put the bridge there? No, because we don't need to. This done. Okay, they need to finish this so we can get water in. Hopefully that's not going to be too much water. 300 plus 800. No, we're going to be fine. Pressure actually is going to be a bit low for my liking in there, but I can survive this. Worst case, we can always find some janky way to bridge this and drop more water in. Probably won't be bothered with it. Gold is not like a major problem normally, so... And yeah, we're melting the ice as we bring it in, so that's good. We're gonna have more water there. Hopefully we don't have to go in too often. Or they're just getting ice from all over the place. What? Oh no, that's the pipe breaking. Okay. Because there was steam. Oops. I don't really care, so let's just not waste time repairing this. I don't think we got ice left. No, there's still some. Okay. This is not loading because... Oops. Let's cut that out for a bit. Okay. So that's gonna be a little... I'm gonna add the alerts of maybe not making enough O2 if the secondary spawn is not online, but... we can dig this out. That's only 50. Can empty this one. It's weird, though, like jumping without the helmet. Okay, technically I think we're good in there. Everything can be snipped or whatever from just me doing it. No gas pipes. Automation is in. That's above 30. And we are gonna close this before anything bad happens. I don't see anything in there. Okay, we can put that back in place. Okay. Can we finish this, please? Okay, that's good. Did we? No, okay. Okay, we're starting to have a little nugget there, but it's not warm enough anyway to do anything, so I'm not gonna get bothered with it. At least we got the battery in. How cold is that water? Because I don't want to... Okay, so let's put it at 30. Let's put it at 45 for now at least. Because I don't want to drain my power using this. Okay. Okay, let's do something like this. We're gonna have one tile right now. I'm gonna cut out the power. And if we need to, we'll get back and remove all this, whatever. But for now at least, that's why I don't do that. Okay. Over. Okay, that's only steam, 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 steam. I just want to be sure that just don't get PO2 in there. In the worst case, I can do some janky side thing there, let it go up, but we kind of saw what it does on this side. We still end up with one blob. Like this, I don't really care having like that many turbines. Well, anyway, this one is just whatever. We're idle because nope. We're idle because I didn't tell them to do anything. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. This is all safe to dig from there. And from there, need to do this, all of this. Alright, they should not be too bored now. They're gonna have something to do, right? Alright. So they're not gonna complain, they have nothing to do now. And let's get back to this guy. Hopefully nothing went wrong. Still in a vacuum. How many cycles we got? We got 31, 33 cycles. I think it's gonna be enough to get it started. My problem is the gold down there is still too cold to do anything. Sorry. Okay. As long as we keep... I didn't see that. Can you sweep everything out? Okay, you know what? Let's do... You're gonna sweep everything but the gold for now. Or anything else that's in there, when we're gonna get salt, we're gonna get dirt, we're gonna get all that junk. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, that was loud. Okay. Rip headphone users, sorry about that. Gonna lower down just a smidge the Twitch alerts. Okay, let's carve that out. Okay, those we can dig now. Okay, how's that gold mess going? I mean, if it works, fine. If I end up with PO2 again, worst case, I think I'll just crack it open and do it as I always do. I mean, I think there's plenty of time to see it fail if it has to fail. But at least, like now, my main place is safe. Ooh, talking about safe. Need to get this back into the O2 line, otherwise my dupes won't be safe. Here we go. Okay. Cut that out. Food. Oh, I got my munchies, but I didn't eat anything, and I need to be sure I get some food in me with like those re-operation pills I have, otherwise my belly is killing me. Okay. So there. Good. And I'm rambling alone since I don't know how long. Good job. So what I was saying basically is gonna start trying to find where's my stuff at. I'm still not sure where is the... Like, I'm supposed to have a another natural gas somewhere, but I can't find it. So I don't know. And the power banks, chargers, I looked up the wiki, and technically I should be able to have at least a couple of those, but I don't see it. I'm really weirded out by that. But maybe, I don't know, I'm miscounted or something, but I thought I did like a decent job at counting my stuff, where it's at and how many I had, but I just can't find it. Like hydro, I think I got only one, and if I got only one, I'm not gonna bother too much about it. Oh, we're gonna have to do those also. So we can do this. Okay, a little murdering is gonna be required. Don't like those guys. Because if there's eggs, it's not that bad. Wait, what? There's a nosh sprout growing there. Seriously? Wow. Okay. Anyway. Gotta remove this. Okay. This and something like this little safety cap there, and the entry point is gonna be there. This one I'm gonna water it the good old-fashioned way. Not gonna try to play smart with dumping like whatever water I got around and everything. That's gonna be 3, so that's the turbine. And maybe those also, we put down 8. If we want to get it done. Kinda forgot. Oops. That's why it's taking time. We can go to and let's get back to 8. Okay, now the roof is on, we can do this. And we can remove all of those. They're not required. Steel I'm gonna be... Ooh, I wouldn't have to use iridium for this one. Well, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna go make some steel. I need... Because I've been too like not lazy, but forgetful, let's say, about the rocket thingy. So let's say for steel I have enough to... I have enough to cover the sweeper and the loader, but I still need the aqua tuner. And if I want to take more than one, that's 24 batches for 2 aqua tuner, plus those 2, that's another 4 batches. That would be like 30-ish, and let's have one for safety, so 50. That's it. We're good on this, we're good on this. Perfect. Do your job. And this is still not warm enough. But we got other gold elsewhere, so I'm not too concerned about this one. This is running nicely. We got a good heat break there. You're sleepy for 7 cycles. Perfectos. I like it when things work as intended. Ain't that a wonderful feeling? And we can give ourselves a little line like this. Oh, we don't need this. Alright. Now we need the third line there. And what do we want for this one? I'd like to do magma tiles at one point, but it's a bit rough of an ask for now. Using iron for the iron one, maybe. Ingus is kind of cool. Slime? I've never used it. Now obsidian, they're my favorite. Also means we can do the pipe right away. Okay, you guys need to clean this out. That's good. Then we can seal that. Gonna need a little protection roof on this side. One tile there. And I think I can move one of my bottles from the other side. Advance. This one we don't need to use the steel. Because I don't plan on cracking it open until we're ready for it. So just like this. And that's the point where I look at my naphtha, I'm like, oh yeah, I hope I don't need to make more. But basically that's gonna go away anyway. Okay, light wounds, do you do something for that? -3 athletics. I think it's gonna be time to put up a med bed because they don't sleep long enough, and I'm not even sure they get back something when they meditate. Not like the regular dupes when they sleep, they get a bit of health back. So I can drop Rainbow at least there to heal up a bit, so he's gonna get back those 3 athletics, because that's stupid. I don't even know like for how long it's been like it, but yeah. Okay, we do not have this. But what I can do is this, and this. So we're gonna have a little pool for the extra brine that those guys are gonna poop out, and it's gonna melt. I think that the Wees there are making a decent job at keeping it cold enough that they are happy. But they munched on everything they had, but there's still food in there, I think. Yeah, there's a bit of meat in there, so like all those lumps when they die, corpses are being fed to the Rex, basically, and that's where I get my tiny weeny bit of feather fiber I have. Because that's another thing you don't get with the Bionics, is you cannot have like your toilet reed, which is basically the easiest way to get your reed fiber. Okay, and we can just clean out everything now. Gonna need dollars, what I need. Also need to bring back. Yeah, it's really weird, like sound of the game sounds super low to me. I think I messed up something. I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. But I don't want to do it right now and like kill any headphone users around. But even like on OBS it looks slow. Maybe I changed some setting by accident yesterday. We're gonna give it a bit of a little kick in the behind, like something like this, and let's go up to 75. No, I'm not getting any game sound. Okay, Wavelink has pulled a senior moment on me. Hold on, give me 1 sec, I'll reset it. That's weird. And then now everybody's screaming at on the other side, like, no, my ears, you're killing me. No, because the sound is off right now. So the only thing you should get is my voice or sound alarms. No, not even sound alarms. Basically got my voice and that's it. So I'll try not to make the bleeps and bloops and sound of the game and just hope that just a quick reset like that is gonna fix it. And sound should be back in a couple seconds. Here we go. Finally. Okay. Yeah, now it's way too loud. Sorry, everyone. Let's get that back to where it was supposed to be at 60. And this at 50. Okay. That's what was going on. Jeez. Okay. Okay, wow. Bro, 3 hours in, finally getting sound. Wow. If that was not a pro move, I don't know what is. And power-wise, I'm gonna go from here to there. That's it. That's what I like about having, like, wires going down quite far. Okay, this one's online now. That's good. Basically, I think if I do it properly, this thing should become the packer and reshipper. Gold, I don't mind. Iron, taming it while active is a bit more rough. Not that it's not possible to do, just it can sting quite much more. Wow. I can't even believe it. 3 hours in before I realized I got no sound. Good job, champs. Alright, well, I'll try to remember to put a note on the description of the VOD for that one. Probably won't, but I'll try. Copper, I don't care. This Tila can take care of it. Yeah, all those copper volcanoes all around me, they're nice to do wires and stuff, but with all that gold around... I mean, with all those volcanoes, I want to geotune around, that's another thing. And yeah, Just now that I think about it, I'm not sure what would be the closest to those guys, because I'm gonna have a bunch of phosphorite there. Well, we got 4 tons already. That's one that's good for geotuning, but I don't think I have that much left. Okay, you're 347. Because I'd like to geotune at least the spicy one. That is 377. That's this one. 337 and 358. Yeah, that's the big one. And we already have liquid phosphorus right there, just waiting to get refrozen into refined. There's probably quite more down here all over the place with all the mess I did. Well, what I can do as a temporary solution, if I clean this up, make a little pool out of like metal tiles or something, all of that water, there's so much. Do I have a heat leak? No. But there's so much water and crap down here that the time that all of that heats up with only this, since it's not a big production, probably could save us from making gear bomb for a bit of time. How are we looking? Oh, we're starting to load up the second one. Perfect. This is still not working. This is still quite at a low temp. Well, we're barely charging anything now. Yeah, okay. So this is taking shape. We still got that stupid blob of PO2 up there. Okay. Well, as long as those are not running, well, we're at 10 kilos steam. We still got 990 kilos before we need to be too concerned about making the exit pipe. So I will not lose sleep over that one not being done yet. What's this one again? Volcano. Okay, I give up. Worst case, we'll land back on it sometime, but I was sure I had another one of those somewhere. But we're already starting to get back up, so... And still, now we got enough for the tuner. So, idea is... This guy can go up there. Loader can... Well, it's gonna go there. So let's say the loader is there. It goes like this into the meter. The meter goes out like so. Snaky, 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 snaky. Up there, up here, and up and up and out. There. And it's gonna be the ad break again, so while they have fun with this, I'll go refill and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and hopefully now all sound stuff is fixed. God damn, I hate it when it happens. Okay, that's too high for now, so let's do like this. And we need... Oh, wow. Good job. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make one more. I'm running low. Or we're just gonna play get a bottle somewhere. I must have some left and right, just... Thank you. Well, at least it's still thinning out the place with the little gap there, just it's gonna take a long time. At least they've been on steel. Are they? Waiting for a lime, because we stopped making lime, because we were not making steel. Poke shell moat. Okay, we got 48 of those. Let's go. Yeah, I could type it, but I'm happy to have the sound back, so I get it. Just double checking. God damn, 3 hours without sound. Pro streamer, watch out, coming through. And I did one more suit because I wanted to get a sleeper dupe. Well, to replace Sleepy Pilot, because I think he's got a few skills now. Sleepy... Yeah, I got 9 points, so I can get everything. So he could become useful, and I could dump another dupe in sleeping mode. Like, there. Okay, we got to get a chip, and we name it Chip Factory, and the sole purpose in life is going to be to sleep. That's it. Wait, is Chip Rainmaker? I don't know. Don't remember. What's this one for again? Something I don't need anymore, because this is now plugged in the main line there also, so you can go away. You're useless. Thank you for your services, but you're not required. And we can remove at least this for now. And if we need that line for something else later, it's going to be there. Okay. And someone come and empty this pronto. Thank you. We need another one for upstairs. Oh no, that's not how we do it. We remove this one and we put one there. Reason being that when I drop my bottles of ethanol down there, I don't want it to be right by this on the same level. So I can be sure that I'm not gonna delete it when I put back the tiles in. Just little details like that over time you get used to do, and it can save some problems later. Not that you ever have problems in this game, but you know. Okay, and I think the crab situation is done. Yep, and the hatches too, so we can remove those 2 jails now. They're not required. This is useless. Getting a bit of cleaning done like that also is helpful. Okay, this is the running one from time to time. Sorry, well, it's gonna get back to running a bit more now that the steel production is back online. We're waiting for lime, and this is 8, so they're gonna get to it. Okay. Next up, I was looking for a bottle of naphtha to bring to my tamer. 50. Niner. We still have 2 gases. Milligram, okay. Maybe all this cool steam vents, I could get to tame those. Because I'm gonna have to figure out a way to water up all of those guys. And also, probably I can start closing up the chlorine vents. I had those open for germ prevention. Well, okay. Slime lung, I don't mind it. It's zombie spores I'm concerned about. But we got quite a thick layer. Oh, well, not on this side. I'll let them spew out a bit more. Here we go. Jabo dropped. This, someone's excavating? No, we'll do it. Okay, you empty. And then we can start the build inside. Oh yeah, we're breaking a lot of water pools up there. Excavate. Can carve this out, this out. This. We're gonna leave this one just for now. So no one gets trapped on this side. And we got a print. Obsidian, sure. We never get enough of this. Oh, I think I removed the brain machine, right? Fluxomatic, biobots, interceptor is drowning somewhere. Okay, I removed the brain machine because I was going bionics only, but could have done like a little like slave dupe thingy next time. Also, it's free steel. That's another nice perk of it. Now yeah, that's loading, that's loading, that's loading. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. So we're gonna get... This guy's gonna start too. And we should not have any battery issues now. Nice. Anyhow, we got batteries for 19 dupes now on the charging side. This won't be useful anymore. Because basically everything's gonna dump down at the bottom of the map and we'll sort it out from there. Oh, that's the one I missed. Are you spicy? Ew. Yuck. Hey, you're like... If you get only one gold volcano, you don't want this one. That's a crappy one. This is probably going to be next. After the iron one. And gonna start also boxing out like those I don't want to mess with or that I don't need. Like those PO2, no, that's steam, that's cool slush, but like this PO2 one can dig it out. Make it a little box and forget about it. So at least it's gonna be easier. Worst case, if I wanted to make like a ceramic factory, this one especially is super easy because it's not warm. Just need to bring down a wire, pump it into the other places, and voila, we're done. Peat is going up now, so that means like the peat burners are pretty much useless, I think. And then we get everything out. Well, we can analyze it just for fun. It's not like we're on Spaced Out and we're gonna get data banks from it, but I'll take it. Same thing with that hot PO2. We can carve it out, remove the junk, box it in, forget about it. Okay, we got vacuum. Well, you can go away. You can go. You can go. We got the blob there, so we can do this. And we got enough steel to finish this build right now, so let's go for it. Oops. If I take the proper thing, it's gonna be nicer. You go. There. Plumbing, insulated. I have to go like this. And like this. This one. No, I did it again. Sorry. I forgot we have the tank. Well, I don't really need the tanks, just a little safety. Makes the system more stable, less trouble. You can go away. Or do I want it to go away? I could leave it there to prime it, to kickstart it, I guess. That's a bit dangerous with the battery though, because it's going to overheat if I don't put water fast enough in. Then do we do like the same drywall? I guess so. It looks nice in the other one. And power. Water pipe is going to be something else. Get down there. Well, this exists. Oh, nice, 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 yeah. No, those pipes you don't deconstruct because, you know, one day I might need it. Well, it's one of those days. I might as well go all the way down because I'll need it to go there. There, yeah. It's gonna be there for future me. Okay, this. That's all supposed to be 8. So we do this first. And everything under this is gonna go back to 5 because I don't need it right away. Good. I don't think there's a wire there. Anyway, I'm gonna have to double check it. Yes, we're good. Okay, so you go there. Nope, because the sensor is gonna be there. That doesn't work. I have to go the other way. This now goes out to in there. You go out, you go in here. I don't like it like that, but that's gonna be it for this one. That's where you can get a bit creative with how you prefer to do your plumbing. Usually I prefer to have the tank on the other side. It's a bit less janky, but switching it left, right, left, and stuff like that gets you used to. Sometimes you're like stuck on a wall or something. So just, you keep your basics. You go aqua tuner to the tank, to the sensor, to whatever you're trying to cool, and back into the aqua tuner. Like, that's the way to make the line the most efficient. I'm not talking about the way the spaghetti is set on this one. It's one of the worst way I think I've ever done that with this setup, but the order of things remains the same. That's like the one thing you want to keep always similar. Okay, now from this pipe, that's another one I don't really like to do, but don't really have a choice this time around. Okay, we are 8 wide, So I want 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Those guys need power. This needs rainy drywall. I bought this drywall specially when I was doing one of those, so now it's kinda, I must use it for that. I paid for it. Okay, and I want my 4 bottles of ethanol. That's one. When it's bigger than this, I tried it on the big one upstairs. Yes, it's worth it to use the bottle drainer and valve meter, but for only like 800 like that, I don't really see a need to do it. It's a bit more micromanagey, but the time it takes to set everything up with the meters, I guess I could use the same meters I used to fill up the water part. Maybe I need to find a better way to do this. That's the one thing I'm not super happy about in this build, the time it takes like to do that. But making meters like that, I mean, I already have them, so I could use only once the water is in. I use 2. I make a little shelf there, bottle drainers and poop, whatever in there. Problem is gonna be there's gonna be something else like water left in those, so we need to plumb them first and everything. And no, don't want to use the same ones. Nope, confirmed, I don't want. And this one, I'll make my setup for also the... Yeah. Okay, I don't want to forget about that. Oh, it's okay. I got a line there, so that's good. So I can take from this line directly, because basically in here, what I'm going to do is... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to make it a bit lower. The idea with this is to have whatever comes out of this drops there. Then I have my another sweeper right here with a pressure plate, and when the pressure plate has more than, like, I don't know, 1 ton, 2 ton of materials, it's gonna get activated, put it into another conveyor loader, and this one is gonna be on the pick up everything line. So this guy is self-contained, and when there's enough material, it's gonna ship it out. At first, it's a bit long to kickstart, but once it's kick-started, you can put the line out on anything. You're not gonna clog the system, you're not gonna break it. It's just like a kind of a safety switch. I tried that on my previous run, I was quite happy with it, so now I just got used to do it like that. The other tamers I did on this run don't have it yet, because they're quite close to my main base, but this one is a bit far. Or I could just, you know, leave like 1 tile there for now, let it drip at least so it does not going at the bottom of the map. And usually what I do also is this other like second section, I vacuum it out also. So like that, the cooling I did here is kept with the material, but afterwards, like going all over whatever atmosphere you go. That's why you want to vacuum the whole map, but it's another story. It takes quite a bit of time. We got nuggets of junk there. Okay, guys, please, like, this job was annoying. Can you do that? I'm sorry. There we go. Jabo's gone. Okay, you are 500. Okay, they're gonna get on this line now. Man, oh, that's like, this side is not even 2 streams of bulldozing, and with doing other stuff on the side, quite happy at the speed they're doing it. Basically, we got our pro bulldozer, Diggy-Doo, just carving everything out, and the others follow behind, making the scaffolding. So it's not as bad. And I think I'm gonna stick to this side at least, just clean this side of the map up to under here. Not gonna do up there yet, because there's a couple things here. I'm not sure how safe it is if I start dumping liquids and whatnot, so gonna want some safety measures in place, especially for this thing right there. If any liquid drops there, I'm quite sure it's gonna break. Yeah, things are happening. Okay, Stila can get rid of this. So it's basically just finishing this pipe, and we're gonna be ready for the tamer. Yeah, with Once again, I'm sorry, took a bite, forgot my mic was off. Thinking if, like with this guy tamed, I can make this, like, this ladder could be my whatever line that I want to bring up. So those two snap on it, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up like cleaning the bottom down here also. And like the same thing for those guys, they can go this way directly. Same for this guy, can go this way. There are so many volcanoes on this one, it's insane. And steel is coming back up, nice. So we're gonna be able to do the other tamer after. I'm not sure why Stila is not on this yet. Cause she's doing other stuff, okay. That's a good reason. And there was this guy I wanted to box out. But at the same time it's cold, so it's helping this. It's helping like everything in here stay decently cold. Plus it disinfects everything. Bonus points, I guess. Oh, they're eating that? Yeah. So now comes the power drain, because all of those are going to start charging at once. But yeah, also means that all of those can go away. Means that we can get back all the metals for those wires. Those wires. I don't even think I need those guys anymore. They never work, so you guys can go away. And so power wise, you guys can go away. Slowly removing the spaghetti. Okay, do you guys even work sometimes? Nope. Bye bye, Pete. Yeah, so they're gonna get to this when they're done building the pipes. Yeah, that's starting to taste like dirty water. I think I stretched it a bit, just too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can remove all of this, no problem. Yeah, so we're gonna free up this space. And probably what I'll do is continue on this line all the way like this and make a bunch of wreck stuff in there. Lubes, think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can have 2 more, but yeah, could have 2 more, but I don't even have the lube up available for that, so meh. And when all this is loaded up, it's gonna be nice to see this thing starting to get back some sort of gas in there. Our Draco's running a bit more now. Okay, that's what I want to check. Okay, you are cramped, crowded, glum, I don't care. Your skill is still growing. You're only 6. You big boy. You're 12. You're still growing. I need to catch one when basically the skill is out. Because at that point, it's gonna be time for setting up the butchering station. Because the only thing I'm gonna set it to is old age and the Draco and Glossy. That's all I'm gonna need. Problem is, I'm not sure yet at what's the threshold I want to do. I used to know it, and I could go back on my old saves, but the problem is now, when they did the update to the Dracos, that when they come out of the eggs, they're only at 90% scale, so basically I need at least 1/3 of a cycle to finish growing their skills in the Hydro Rune. They also removed that once that they're done on calories and they start starving. Ooh, wait, so it's actually a good thing that they're unhappy in there. Because since they're unhappy, their metabolism goes down. So they last longer. So I get more shear out of them. So that's a good thing that they're unhappy in there. Nice. Didn't think about it this way. One thing I could do to help the production of reed fiber, maybe on another run, because this one I don't really care since it's base game, but when going on Spaced Out, I think I would like to have at least like 1 or 2 pinch up pepper nut plants in there. Sorry. Because basically with those guys, okay, fine, there's nothing I can feed them that will work in the hydrogen room, because they need either mealwood or bristle blossoms, but those guys, they can eat the pinch up pepper nuts, so I could keep some partially feeded, that they could still grow their scales and last a bit longer. Sure, nothing I care about. I don't think we even knocked at George's door. Did we? Nope, not even. Could have brought him the tofu for at least one food done, but it's one of those things I'm not really sure if I want to get on it and set him free. We'll have to see. CO2 vent, that's useless. Oh, talking about useless vents. Where are you? I started closing one right there. Basically just going around the place waiting for the water pipe to be built, but I think they're done now. Or if not, they're quite close. No, they're on the bottom part, so why do I not have water in there? First, let's remove this. And the reason is I didn't plug it. And yep, okay. Because that's the idea there, is only to have one full pipe there all the time. I don't need it now, and probably will never need it. Pressure in here is now 10 kilos, so we got 990 kilos left before it's a problem. That's gonna take some time. And Operation Bulldozer is still a go. Okay, if we want to see what's in there, doop 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 doop. Because now the thing about water pressure damage and whatnot is not too dangerous for the ones upstairs. Once they're done with this, we're just gonna seal it out. I don't care what's in there as gases and whatnot. Can even close this part right away. And once Salty is done doing all of that stuff, we can close up the two other sides. Here we go. Good job. Now nobody goes inside, please, like a stupid idiot, and everything would be awesome. Oh, that reminds me, Rainbow. Okay, you finish this, Rainbow, and then you're gonna get your little break to re-heal, because I'm tired of seeing you burned like that, or whatever. Where did I drop this? There. There we go. Oh, Stila also is hurt. Okay, she's gonna be next. Wee, video games. They should get a bonus when they play video games together, kind of like the mess tables. Okay. Now, Tamer Boy, I totally forgot about this. So let's do this and this. So we're gonna start loading it up. At least I was not too late. Like if the whole pipe had a backflow, that would be sad. Because in a perfect world, I want to get that like running quite soon. And I'm missing one of those. So let's open up the first three we have. And pick one more. Okay, limit reached. Good. Okay, I didn't wait long enough for this one to reload, but it's not the end of the world. I can survive this. As long as nobody reminds me of it, we'll be fine. My OCD won't remember, hopefully. This we said 40. think I don't need to do anything up there. Once the... No, I don't. Okay, so once they're done opening the bottles, we can try to do a final sweep just in case. Nope, nothing. So let's do those two. Alright, so now no more issues. Yeah, power's in. Automation is in. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Talking about that, how's the gold one going? Did we get junk gases in there? Ooh, we got junk in there, alright, but not the one I care too much about. It's only steam. Perfect. So you now can take anything. I'm gonna deconstruct this one, please, right now. Go take this right away. Okay, now, wait, this is gonna be only for gold. The other stuff, I'll take it out by hands. Got vents to remove. Got a power wire to remove. And now we got decent chunks of gold in there that are just gonna get cooled down and dropped out. That's it. Mission accomplished. They just need to clean this. We seal the place back and we're done with this one. And for God knows what reason, we lost like 0.2 kilos of naphtha on this one. Whatever, it happens. Oni being Oni again. And I'm not even playing at triple speed. That's the worst. Like, I get it when you put... Well, okay. This game I done nothing to help the simulation though. Like, there's junk all over the place. Didn't do most sweeping I do usually and stuff like that. So it's kind of normal, I guess. There's only gold there. There's only gold there. Okay. So you guys can come and close this place now. We can remove this too. Now we're gonna have a constant flow of 0.34 kilos per second of gold for the rest of our life as long as nothing breaks. And usually it doesn't break, so... Here we go. Boom. One more done. Alright. What's flooding, George? Yeah. We'll fix that one day. That's done. That's done. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it that I started sooner today. I'm gonna need a little longer stretchy break during this next agile time. I still got a bit over an hour, so hopefully we finish this one and keep on keeping on with everything else. So this one is solved. Nice. Maybe start working on the double teamer here when I come back. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. More gold is always good. And with all that gold in place, probably... I don't want to say that's going to be the plan for sure, but I feel like getting the steam turbines... I got a decent amount of space here. I think we can do 3 labs under here, so I could have bleach stone making on this side. Salt is there already. Gold is gonna be from whatever, like one of those. I don't want to go wide and capture this one with those two because it's a bit too much. Gold is not like the biggest producer ever, so eh. Yeah, probably that double tamer, so after that we can get into the theme, but that still doesn't solve my crude issue, so you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet, I think, on this one. Oops, not what I wanted. And we're just gonna do airflows, because why not? Like this, make a little pocket. Same on this side. Carve that out. Remove those two. Get a pipe. That's gonna go... Wow, okay. Where's the other one? There. Well, we could reuse this pipe, I guess. So, something like this. That's gonna give them some... Wait. So that's gonna give them something to do while I take my stretchy break. Here we go. That's gonna need power too, but power-wise, I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough copper for that, so we'll do gold. Oops. And we're gonna plug onto this one. And just gonna make like a basic like powerless filter there to be sure that we only get oil up there, crude up there. So green to white, so we go this way and this one goes this way. Perfect. That's one too high. Let's do the bridges first, it's always easier. Then the valve. Nope, the other way. Okay. So let's follow Stila on our adventures and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So they're having their break. We'll see what they done while I was out. Probably we're done reloading this now. Okay, rising pressure. We're gonna wait just a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Limit reached. Okay, we've got two. What? You know what? We can just do this. Anyway, we all want it to go in there. Yeah, we can even reset amount. And let it roll. To work us. I mean, okay, it's super jank, but if it works, right? Quit bridge, deconstruct. It's only taking one of two blobs, but anyway, this line is coming only half a pipe because it's splitting from my spawn, so turns out to be the same thing. And as soon as they're done with their break, and not so long, they're gonna get on this, so no problem. Deconstruct. Oh, anyway, what we can do also is just go like this. And this one also is going to be set to deconstruct. So they're going to get rid of all of those. Don't need them anymore. The wire is not required. And as soon as this guy is idle, they're done. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Everything is 9, perfect. If you don't have everything at 9, you're playing this game wrong. Absolutely not. But it's kind of a standard for everybody that plays this game. At one point you end up with 9999999 all over the place. Okay. Now we can remove those pipes too. I want at least like half a tank, something like that. It just makes the system a bit more stable. I prefer it like that. You don't need that when you do your tamers. It's just old habits die hard, I guess. And it looks better. But okay, if I didn't do that with the sensor maybe there or something like that, I could have this zone being my export thingy instead. That could work too. Those ladders can go away already. And let's do shipping line, iron ore, priority 4, no, 2. Because everything is going to come out with this ladder. Oops, not that high. Let's stop there for now. Here, 100 to make a round number. So everything I tame that is left or right of this can be sent onto this line and sent upstairs for my dupes can grab it. But we're going to do a lot of building downstairs first, so might as well not send everything up right away. Okay, yeah, that's the nice thing about having like dupes that have a super high science level. You can, I didn't even realize like how fast it can be, because I've had like flesh dupes with probably higher science than this guy right there. Yeah, well, he's at 35. That's basically the level I had on couple of my flesh dupes. But didn't happen too often. I think that was on the Dress to Impress run where all dupes, the target was to get them stressed out but not too much, so they were plus 7 on everything. So that was quite powerful. Like a loner stressed out is plus 11 on everything. That's quite a boost. Plus being alone, it's easier to stress because you don't have like appreciated, saw a friend, whatever, all those things that help lower the stress that normally you want to have, but on that kind of run you don't want to. That was interesting. And there's, I think it's Stinger. Yeah, it's Stinger also that came up with the like dunker popper for the bedroom. Basically the bedroom is overpressured and you have a little dunker right prior to it, because the thing is, if you keep the water at the proper temperature, dupes are not going to feel either cold or warm in it. They don't care, they're just going to be wet. Okay, 0.4 cycle, we got time, 0.38. So this is set, we can shut the place out now. Just double checking. Yep. And this is going to be 9. Here we go. That's going to be one more volcano tamed. When this is getting steamy, we're going to be good. We're going to get more iron out of that. What's up? You can get your extra power banks. Prince. Lime. Sure thing. Thank you. You don't realize how lime is hard to come by until you want to make like mass production of steel. Okay. Other stuff we can remove in there. I think like all those conveyor lines are now useless. Yes. So that's a lot of ores we can get back in. Good job. Building wise, can remove all of those. That's 4 high, so they can go like this. Can remove this one. And even get back the ladder in here, I guess. Yeah, target's gonna be to just deconstruct everything in here. Because this big wire, I think now is on the main line. Holy spaghetti, yep. But that being there, we can either expand this downwards, or even maybe have a like a lineup of transformer on this, because basically now even my spawn is on the main line. This is something I never do. Normally, like basically it's this one that would have to go away, because this can cause problem. But with a spawn that abusive, I'm not too concerned, and I'm pretty steady now on the water line. Oops, talking about that. Where is my boy? Okay, don't forget to set that to iron. Had problems with that before, and I think we're quite good now. With more than half a tank, we can snip it and forget it. Sorry. And get this plugged. So now the loop should be looping. I really don't like that. It's probably one of the worst way I've ever done it, but as long as it works, it works. This set to 40, perfect. And just want to see, because I'm curious if we're gonna get like if we're gonna get it to work in one cycle. Okay, let's go 7 there, so I can make my side sender on it. I don't think one burst is gonna be enough to kickstart the whole thing, but we never know. Here we go. Doesn't feel like it is. Nope, not yet at least. And I forgot to put the leg lamp again. Boo. Nope, one burst was not enough. So if I remember it, we can come back in one cycle and look that up. Rocket should be ready to go again. Empty this. This is loaded, most probably, yes. This is loaded. Yeah, launch mission. And I think I'm gonna just swap that to a petroleum slash oxalite rocket to do a bit more aggressive mining, maybe. But anyway, the question is, what else do I want to do with that? Like, I want to get to do some rec room stuff that doesn't need iridium. I want to send a rocket to the tear. I don't need iridium for that. I mean, I don't really see much that I need super duper materials like that. I could try some stupid stuff with volcanoes and whatnot, but there again, I'm just like an old CD, like scratch repeating myself now, but this is in no way, shape or form supposed to become a forever run. It's supposed to last as long as it's gonna last, to have fun with the bionics, and that's about it. I just need a couple materials. I like to do stuff left and right, but apart from that, I mean, I don't even see a need really to make this shipping line that I'm talking about since forever now, because I got pretty much all the power I need from the natural gas. I mean, this is still backing up. I got this worst case. Okay, this is nasty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have... Okay, I'll let this guy there just for fun, because anyway, it's like my cooling device, if we can call it like that. So if I want to do this, power-wise, I can go something like that. Put a whole line like this. And then here can have those. We can't do this, and we do something like this. And we can access from both sides. What's the deal with the plumbing in there? Okay, this really, I don't think... No, as long as I don't fix the crude, that's the thing. Oh, yeah, I was on that. Did they finish the pipe? Yes. Okay, we don't want to pump anything from there if we do this. We're gonna need a bridge there. We can go back to 5 now. Go like this, and then we're gonna merge with this one. And that should be enough for roughly like, what, 16 dupes? Because this one at 192 was enough for 8-ish. So I think that this one, we'll see the numbers on it, but as long as it's not like super weak, I think we're gonna be fine. And maybe even what I could do with it first is clean it. Something like that. Close this. I want to take a peek because he's back on his sour gas or bus thingy, and I'm curious. No, we're gonna just cut power and pipe for now. Let's see if I can mop some of those pieces and use it to prime my filter there. It's gonna be nice. I think that's gonna be enough. Because I think some is getting deleted. Yeah, I think we got everything. That should be enough. Now, bumpery-doo. Let's use steel on this one. Because this, if you want it or not, it's kind of a toasty one. And make it. little roof. Okay, they're gonna do this. That's gonna be nice. Let's make the roof a bit wider. I mean, I can use this right there to do it. So I can do the plumbing with the trainer like so. That can overheat. Nope. Okay. Okay. We can shut down one side. This has to be 0.1. Thank you. And the pipe doesn't go like this. Wait, what? Liquid phosphorus? Okay, fine. I don't really care. Like this. No, this is gonna be crude right now. That was, yeah, that was okay. Okay, so I think we're kind of safe-ish to do it. Okay, anyone? Guys, please, thank you. Try and relocate outside. Dirt, relocate outside. That's a nice little bottle of crude there. If they can put it in there. Anyone else? Come on. I know you can do it. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna play that game. I'll leave it on yellow, at least till they grab a couple. Like, I want to see, like, a backlog of crude in this thing. Okay, they got a good bottle in there now, and we got a backflow. Okay, so you two are gonna go out. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot. Okay. Okay. So this is good. So we can do this. Production on this one is as much as the other one. Okay. Let's do some automation on this one. I don't want it to run non-stop like the other one, and I think that with 2 we're gonna be fine for a bit. So let's do this. Someone's on it. No, well, I'm a bit stretching, but I don't think I'm gonna burn it. This thing, we're still waiting for, is it second eruption? Okay, yeah. Maybe if I had it running around a little bit, it would help, but at the same time, my problem with that is, since I stopped doing like the full length thing, because I'm tired of melting the rails. I don't have wolframite. I don't want to use steel or iridium for that, so I just keep it on one side. This works fine. And this is slowly doing its trick. Wait, what? Okay, now there's other liquids that dumped in, so we want to do the vent. This is gonna pump if above, let's say 200. But before I could just do a mechanized airlock, and because I want to avoid water getting back in there as much as I can. Like, this is all getting steamed out anyway by the fissure coming out super warm, so yeah, you know what, let's just do this. Mech airlock, those cannot break from heat, right there. So this is, that's exactly what I didn't want to see happen. We're getting the water back in. Well, at least all the crude that's at the bottom of the map like that, we're gonna get it, so not gonna complain about it. Dupes also, probably not. I'm not sure if there's a difference with the lubing station or the Gil bomb. Well, Gil bomb, you gotta make it. But the one with tallow, I think, is a bit better on morale, and the other one is just the same as the station. Well, that's a bit dumb. Like, the station should be the same as the tallow one, best case. I don't know. Maybe it's just me overthinking it. It's just me overthinking it. That's not a maybe. Okay, here, no one is getting in there now. That's it. So this is gonna pump out any crude we end up getting, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna go all the way up. And it's gonna help reduce. Sorry. Okay, we got Fido there, I don't care. Okay. Okay, to solve this mess now, it's gonna be time to dump a bunch of those. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it at 1 high, but this wire, I'll put it under instead. Something like this and this. And then we can start smacking anything we want from there to there. Do, do, do. I'll give them one space of wiggle room just in case, like for the wires and everything. Sometimes when it's too tight, because I don't think I'm gonna need that many transfos. It's just they're there just in case. And probably just redo the wire lines, because those being 120 each. Okay, you know what? Those that are not being used are gonna get removed. And we're gonna, oh, they have the happy sign and everything. Okay. Okay, fresh oil gives +3 morale. Don't think I've seen that with the... Sorry. The... Okay, now... You guys can go... Okay, power-wise, you... Okay, we're gonna get this. Okay, those two transfos, I clearly want to use those on the other side. And what is this powering? Ethanol. Okay, it's powering basically nothing. And this is the line where everything is. Okay. So I need to bring at least 2 lines over there. So all of this, you know what? Let's do a little temporary solution. Something like this, and like this. So with that, I'll be able to remove everything up here and see a bit more clearly. Like those 2 guys are powering those 2 plus whatever is plugged with them. So I could just get this guy like this down here. That's 1. And you are the other one. Okay, that's dumb, seriously. Okay, here, you know what? Let's have some mesh tiles there. Because everything that drops from there, and there, we're not gonna get it there anymore. And the plan, I really think, is gonna be... Ooh, we broke the bathroom when? That must have been a long time ago. Okay, so let's do... No, not bunker tile. Metal tiles out of gold. Right here. And we can... This. Okay, we have old guys, cramped, crowded, miserable. Oh, okay, wait. Mood miserable. Scale is not growing because mood is miserable, but you're looking for food and you're 6? Oh. Okay. That's not working because the happiness is crowded. Okay, when do they get mood miserable? Crowded, cramped. Okay, cramped is only the reproduction rate, so we don't care about this one, but crowded is something. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make those bigger in the future, or have many of those. Ugh. Okay. So it didn't totally wreck the way I do it, but I'm gonna have to do some changes. Okay. Since I don't care about the fiber, we're gonna auto wrangle unwanted, and we don't want Dracos. We're gonna do this at 9. So at least that's gonna get this guys out of here. Problem is, it's not gonna kill the babies. I don't think so, at least. Let's look it up. No, okay, so they're not taking care of the babies, so we still have... No, he's glum. They're still crowded, -9, cramped, looking for food, glum, but glum. Okay, so even with glum, they still... And looking for food, okay. Now I'm confused. This one. You are looking for food. You're crowded, -7, cramped. Yes. Happiness, -8. Scale is growing. Could it be something about the... like -10 happiness is mood miserable? Something like that? Okay, for now I think like as long as I can make some plastic, I don't care too much, so I can leave it like that. But on Spaced Out, since I'm gonna need both of the Dracos, probably gonna need to have like 2 rooms and keep only like XYZ amount that I can keep in there. It's gonna be a bit harder. Because I'm not a fan of the like 2-layer gas range. Yeah, like the bottom. You have the bottom layer being the good gas for your stuff, and the top layer being the other one. I mean, worst case for fiber, I can do it with pinch up pepper nuts on the top, but pit planting pinch up pepper nut is kind of shitty because you lose a lot of space. Okay, power wise, this is in place now, so we can remove this and this and this and this. Now I'm gonna need sorry, I'm losing my voice. Well, to be fair, now it's about my average running time. Thought I've been on for longer, but I started a bit later than I was expecting to. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 at least for the top part. So you can go like this, you're gonna need a bridge. You can go like this, you're gonna need a bridge. And bridges. Okay, so those 2 are going to take care of those lines. So this can go. Alright, they're on it. Yeah, so now this is moved out. That's good. Okay. And then we're gonna go for this is gonna go away. And this can go. Those 2 guys are useless. We're mainly. Oops, forgot that guy. No, I don't want poor kids. That's good. Okay. So we can get this whole line to become the lubing hall. Okay, let's do it like that. Lubing hall, burping hall, And I don't know. Then burping hall, but I don't need that to be mesh tiles. Okay, let's start by closing up the top and whatever is dumping trash in there. So the new path for the dupes is going to be here. The roof is going to be there. And now it's going to dump there, and cause issues with this guy if we're not lucky. Okay. And this is working. Still no bit left there. Okay, let's try to just get it all the way up there. Okay, so that means no more water there. Oh, that's dumb. Should have done it there. Instead, this is the pole. But this is going to be outside of the base. Because basically the wall, like the end wall is going to be here. And I think we're gonna, no, I don't want to close there, but with this closing out, we shouldn't be dumping more liquids. So maybe I can have, no, we can have, okay, yeah, it's this guy that I want to move. Do we reach? No, we don't, obviously. Well, I can make it higher. Because anyway, we're not supposed to go up there much more. Okay, let's finish this. But 1 out of 2 so we can dig everything out. Make it look a little bit nicer. Like that, I think we'd be able to grab everything, dig this, carve this, seal the deal there. And with that, we're going to be able to have at least this side of the base kind of sorted out. This, we don't need it. And with this being like the O2 room, if we can call it like that, let's doodly drywall this with let's just do plain blue, but wood at least on the first 2 layers of every level, but we cancel those. Oops. Here we go, something like this. And the top part, because we don't care, we do shell. Sorry. Dude, that might be annoying if I want to mess with this under, but I don't care that much. Well, like, so like, my magma tub cannot be part of the base like that. Boo. Okay, gonna have to find another way to do this. Okay, fine. Okay, building wise, we can remove ladders, 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 ladders. Vent, vent. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so any junk that's in this zone is getting dropped there. Here we go. Construction, I don't want that to be at super high priority though. Let's do it 4. Let's do 6. I mean, this guy could go away, and I think we're quite safe having just like one balloon thingy. Don't need that many. I mean, at that point, this could be the nature reserve down there. Okay, well, I'll let them do that while I refill. There's plenty of work for them to do. I'll be right back. Alright. That's almost done. That's gonna be nice. And I'm thinking I might have enough room to smack another bedroom. Just not enough. Well, if I give up... Yeah, I could get 3 more dupes. If I give up. Because anyway, this is gonna get temperate at some point. Or not, I don't care. Okay, so this is good. This is gonna look much nicer. But this is my achievement of the day, I guess. That's nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Let's make that the tone for today. Boop. Like this. Here we go. So that's done. I won't have to remember to do it later on. And wow, we're already up to episode 14 of this. And we've done pretty much nothing. Okay, so they're gonna take care of this slowly. Yeah, there's still a lot to move around. But yeah, I like this idea of getting more bedrooms there. The balloon machines, I think I'm gonna move them down into one of the rec rooms. Or maybe I move the gunking, the oiling station a bit lower. Because all of this is meant to go away. So I need 2 more wires that are gonna come from somewhere. You know what? I can do them both on this side right here. Something like this. Yeah. I'm not sure I want them there. That's my problem. But for now, at least, can do one there. One, no, not like this. We can do one there, one there. That's just one gap, so they're gonna be able to jump it like this, like this. So we can replace all that junk. And we're gonna have the canvas ready. Almost. To do all of that good old recreation stuff tomorrow. Because I gotta go in about 20 minutes-ish max to grab the kids. Let's do mesh for now and we'll see later. Can get rid of those at 9. So I'll be able to have even one more. And that will be kind of nice, because that will let me get the probably this line split in 2. Anyway, we got one line doing nothing right now. It's doing like this guy not rolling, this guy's not rolling, this guy's barely rolling. So we have like all those machines on a line that looks super busy but is basically doing nothing. At least finished. Rewiring, deleting, advance that doesn't really need to exist anymore. So let's get rid of it. And there's gonna be something similar, I guess. What? Ah, oh, you piece of shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a quick fix. Why am I like this? At least like this was still in place. That's quite nice. You know, when bad like 2 minus gives a positive, something like that. That's exactly what it's about. Buildings only, just don't. It's okay to go full panic mode, just be careful you don't wreck it worse than it was. Wait, what? Why did... Oh, I had 2 bottles there. Oops. And now that's gonna be too much to... No, okay. No, because the top bottle fell on it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a little emergency there. I kind of like this one too. So I'll save it as a plan B. Alright. Don't have much time to mess around with this, to be honest, though. I gotta leave in like 30 minutes. I'm quite sure, well, Arisia normally is about to finish at this time, so probably gonna send you guys towards Stinger. Always a good laugh. He's still in his father. He launched his nuclear reactor today, so that's a fun one. At least my water is cold enough in there. Yeah. Well, we're gonna bring it back to 30. So basically, like, my aqua tuner, I think, didn't even run once. Yep. Didn't have to run. It didn't have to run even once before exploding. Now he should get the test right away. Good. Now who's on it? Okay, so we're gonna close this. And try to finish a bit of the cleanup upstairs. And then I'll send you guys away in a better world. Tonight, I'm not sure what I'll be playing. Think I'll look into the daily of Against the Storm. And if I don't feel like doing it or whatever, or if I get in too late, I'll probably just go back to TCG and finish the remodeling of the shop I started yesterday that I could not finish because it was getting a bit too late. So it's gonna be either one of those two. I don't think I'm gonna do The thing with Songs of Silence is I got one chapter left, and I'd like to do it in one go, so it's probably going to be a long one since it's the last one. I don't think I will want to get it cut in pieces and everything, so I need to figure out a time that would be appropriate to actually have, like, I don't know, maybe 8 hours straight of streaming, something like that, that I could get in. Evening doesn't work, afternoon doesn't work. I would need like to basically remove my only stream in the afternoon and start right in the morning. I mean, I'm not sure yet. Probably it's gonna be when I come back from my trip early February. Don't think I'm gonna have time to do that prior to this. And now we just need to plug this right now. Thank you. And I'm gonna put back the gunk thingy and get the bottles now, because I think I have a bit too many bottles left, like all over the place. I don't like that. I like to know, like, when I see this number, I want to know what I have, and number is weird now. Okay, probably because I got like 3.8 kilos there, because something dripped, because whatever. Yeah, I had the two bottles, one on top of the other, and I didn't realize. At least I didn't open that up as soon as. And the reason I do them one by one like that, I want to be sure that it's not like this one being built first and then this one tries to push the steam or whatever and get PO2 in there. I would not like that, so hopefully Steela's gonna be done when the next one gets built. She's not my best builder, but she does the trick. That's one thing I don't like mechatronics engineering for a regular dupe, it gives you building. Mechatronics engineering for the bionics, it gives you operating. That I'm not a fan of, so we'll see. Okay, Digidu's on it. He's gonna finish it. No problem. We can go back to our business upstairs and also get this one back into asking for it. Next up, let's go. We're gonna get it all nice and nicely packed and back in there. Now the base is mostly done cleaning up. That's all gonna get changed to metal tiles in due time, but I want to give myself an idea of what the base is gonna be. That's starting to look like it. I don't think we need to go up there that much, except like to dump stuff in there. And with the bionics having they don't care about like pop teardrum and scratchy eyes and stuff like that, well, moved lump, but we're still at -7. I think that the -10 is the point where they get miserable and they don't grow their scale anymore. Because like now they're looking for food, they're not starving. I'm pretty sure that starving gives, I'm not sure if it's that starving gives too much like unhappiness that they don't grow their scale. Yeah, they're not starving yet. Okay, yeah, like I don't want to dive too deep in this for now. At least it still works kind of. Okay, break time. But that's the second shift, so it's not that bad. It's only 3 dupes that are not running. Because I'm not sure I want to keep the lubing station up here. Reason being, those guys, my lube is quite toasty. Okay, anything I care about a lot on this side for now? No. Okay, so let's say Oops. No. So let's say we're gonna have this guy is gonna take care of the upper part. This guy is gonna take care of the lower part. Like this and like this. So this is not required. So all of this is not required. This one can go away. That should give it a nice split in two. Okay, and this guy is gonna take care of this line. So I want to go like this. Okay, no, that's done. You know what? Let's do this. This. Okay, let's try that again. You take care of the top. Okay, you take care of this one, and you take care of this one. Yeah, something like that instead. So this one goes up. This one goes to those machines, so we don't need this anymore. Everything in there can go. Okay, that's gonna help the spaghetti just a tiny bit, and then we can have like bottom of the base there, something like that. No, I'm calling it the base. It's not totally closed out yet, and I don't want to close it out yet because I don't have like the suits set up. Or maybe I could set up the suits on this side, but problem is, yeah, no, they can go down this way to do whatever they want. Because this, I'm probably gonna close it out and close out something like up here. Yeah, basically, let's say we have, this will be the end of it. So that's gonna become the base. So this is whatever recreation stuff we're gonna do. We've got plenty of room to do it. Maybe split a bit more the shifts so we don't need as many of everything. We're gonna have the CO2 right there ready to go into a burping hall. We can do those guys like all the way like this now. That's gonna be like the main corridor with rooms on the other side too. No poles, too bad. Can remove this and this and this. And then keep like just closing this box slowly to make whatever we want to do. And no space rats, no decreased athletics, no tanks, just in case, like if I decide to use the extra dupes for something else, I don't want them to be bad at athletics. That's one of the worst. Yeah, so that's probably it. This pump can go somewhere else. Yeah, that in place, I think that this, we're gonna have like a pipe going somewhere there maybe to have like the refill for the burping hall. I'd like to make the burping hall this zone there, so those would have to go away. Yeah, something like that. So probably tomorrow it's gonna be rec room time, 2 more bedrooms, rec room stuff. No, 3 more bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. I can count, I promise. So we're gonna need those. Gonna need to remove those. You know what? Let's remove the balloons for now. That's gonna be fine. This was for the balloons. There's a pipe for that also. Ooh, wow, okay, that's a lot of pipes that can go away. But you were left there, so go there. Oh, there's one there too. Little blobby left. Let's get it in there. But we can remove all of those pipes. All of those pipes. Those I'm a bit concerned trying to remove them, because if they do their thingy and drop the hydro inside the spawn, that's gonna be bad. So I think that this part I will want to clean it out first, either plumb it or just vent it out. This one can go. Okay, now remove all of this. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's there. So those guys will need to move one to the side. But at the same time, I will want this line to do like suits and stuff like that. Okay, well anyway, that means I have to undo the background buildings on this line. And this one has to go also. This is in place, we can remove all of this. Oops, buildings. There we go. Project deconstruct. They can still go from this side, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, forgot to take my pills. Yeah, that's gonna be a cool little project because I want to test what they can and cannot do with the rec room stuff, especially stuff like the hot tub and stuff like that. Do they like it? And I don't want them to do it in suit just because why not? Don't think I'm gonna do wind tunnel because I feel it's gonna be pretty much the same thing as the regular dupes. And this one will have to go down. So I don't need it that much upstairs now. Yeah, it's gonna be a cute little box base, and with the bionics, the big thing is I don't care. I don't need like those gas management system and whatnot inside the base, because they don't emit CO2. They are not farters. They just exist, basically. Oh, you guys are stuck, alright? Alright, you're not stuck. No, so that's gonna be the almost blank canvas for tomorrow. I don't want to move those yet. But I think that now, yeah, we're getting a backup. Okay, because with this one plus... how's it going down there? Yeah, we're slowly getting there. It's almost only crude in there now. So we can do a little cleanup mission at least. Boop. Like this. So they're gonna be done with that. Because that's gonna steam a lot of thing in there. But I don't care too much. It's free salt. It's gonna bring us stuff and everything. That also means we can crank that up to 500 now, so we do real blobs when we pump. Another cute little thing we can do. Yeah, so, launch back the rocket. I'm quite sure I forgot again. Yep. Do we still have trips left? Yeah, we got 4 trips left. Okay. What? Oh, we don't have steam. That's a problem. Okay. We can fix this real quick. Just gonna dump some water down there. Need to remember to remove that, but basically it's gonna work. No, that's not the one. Yeah, it still bugs me that I'm sure I have one of those natural gas geysers somewhere that I just can't find it. One day I'll land on it and I'll be like, duh, idiot, it was there. Oh, we forgot one crab. Thought we were done on the crab exploration, but apparently not. 1, 2, 2. But I want to be sure they're all at the same place. That also remind me that Stila had a bit of bruises to take care of. Okay, yeah, it's looking good, so dupes are gonna get some funny zone there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put suits on this side. Because I want to stop the, like, suit abuse, always in suit, whatever, yada yada yada, like... Okay, fine, it's funny, but... I want jet suits anyway, so... To get jet suits, I need to be able to give them some sort of a living space. But I guess if... Just pop tier drum, minor and major... Immune to toasty, immune to chili, yeah. So, like the base could be pure chlorine like that and we don't even care. Could be a bit toasty, it cannot be scalding. It has to be toasty or chili, whatever, but can it be a scalding base? Usually I don't do that anyway. Okay, let's mop all the place. I don't want to close all of those yet. But anyway, this one is kind of already closed, so might as well do it. And yeah, so probably party time tomorrow. jukebox, all that stuff. Maybe they do a different dance. Who knows? Soda fountain. Do they burp as loud as regular dupes? I don't have what I need to do a juicer. So that's probably gonna have to be for another run. Because I don't have mealwood. I don't even think. Do I even have a mushroom? What's its fungal? Nope, we don't even have a mushroom. So yeah, no mushroom, no mealwood. Think it's gonna have to be for another run. That. Apart from that, what else do I have in there? Just double checking. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, jukebox, coffee machine, surfboard. Do they use that? We can try it. Yeah, so basically surfboard, soda. I think I got pinch pepper nuts. And if I have the... I need to... Okay, I'll take a note down about this one. I need to double check if I still have the Coffee Plus mod on. Because this one gives like a coffee that they do basically with gunk or something like that. That Bionics can drink, and it gives them, I don't remember what. Yeah, so that's all little thingies left and right we can try. And we still have 5 idols because, was it this time of the day or, oops. No, just because I don't give them enough tasks basically, so we can do that at 2, I guess. And on those words of wisdom, I'm really stretching it. I'm gonna really have to go now, so just see if Stinger is still on. Yes, he is, so we'll go his way. I wish everyone a wonderful time. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with this evening. As I said, I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but yeah, so hopefully see you tomorrow or this evening. Have a good one, and hopefully catch you real soon. Bye. It helps when you push the button. Idiot. Okay, now it's for real. Bye.